Eh?
Bitch. How many people are in game?
Well, I thought it'd be me versus you doing it. Wouldn't you know what I mean? I don't get it. I'm a bit confused. One head to head, 1v1. Should we just do straight play? Try that.
Yeah. We'll try head to head in a bit.
Oh, you sent me an invitation.
I sent you an invitation. That should be on your phone also, so you can have a look at the Twitch stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh shit. I put factory not Fart Bandit. Damn it. No.
No, did you
I've
do
been a
that?
fucking Fart Factory. I had baked beans twice, not yesterday, day before the baked beans yesterday. Oh, work. Some multiplayer game modes. Currency, play formats. Single player versus teams. Yeah. Grab 3 friends and pit up for a round of 4-ball, or mix things up by taking turns with your partner in a match. Wow. Take on an opponent in match play. There's no head-to-head go format. Or make things interesting with a skins match which can be played with 2 to 4 people. This game's got a fucking help glossary. Shit me.
It's got what?
It's got a help glossary. Which, you know, at the top where it says it's got manage party.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
Bonkers.
I've just seen your seen it in your stream now.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
Best right then.
I don't know what's going on here. It's taking the piss by the looks of it. Waiting for in-game party. It's taking its time. Shall I cancel?
Yes.
Matchmaking search cancelled. Right.
Game movement systems. Now done, practiced, fucking hellfire. Multiplayer.
Right, match play 101. A 1v1 format. Match play requires 2 golfers, low score. But there is 2 of us here, and you know what I mean? I don't get that. There is 2 golfers.
Your match rules. Create private match.
Matchmaking rounds are restricted to the pro difficulty preset. Yeah. Perhaps teams then, I don't know. But then, no, we want to play against each other, don't we? We don't want to do teams.
Game party.
I'm going to try a quick match again.
Huh?
Could type it in Google, John. How do you play against your friend in the, what was it we wanted to do? The 9-hole one, wasn't it? Whatever it was.
The 18
I can't see it now because it's searching for a game, so it's all blurred.
Select join private match from main menu to join other players. You will need to know the name and password that they set up for the match. The host of a private match has control over all match settings, including player format. Blah 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 blah. Matchmaking. Select matchmaking from main menu and choose a playlist to get started.
It's still waiting for in-game party. My end.
I'm still in it. Oh, your match party. Start in-game party only match. You must be host of an in-game party with at least one other player.
If anybody's watching this, obviously we're new to
This game, yes.
playing this game. Trying to just figure out how to play a match versus a friend online. If anyone knows, can give us a heads up. That'd be great. Greatly appreciate it. Right.
Oh, I've got one. I give an update on this.
Create a private match. I'm gonna.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Select create a private match from the main menu to set up. Wow, I've got 4 people watching now. Nice. To set up a customable online match for yourself and up to 3 others. To start an in-game party only match, you must be host of an in-game party, or you're the host, with at least one other player. Hi! You will be prompted to invite your friends if need be.
I'm on it now, so match play.
Let's have. I've got my phone next to me, so if you want to sort out a password, that way you don't get Tom, Dick, Harry, and everyone else who's maybe watching go like, "Oh, John, you! Look at these! We're watching you!"
Well, just one sec.
We'll be moving shortly. Thank you.
Right. Right. Round length. Choose the length of the round.
What's the longest?
18 hole.
18 hole it is. Whew.
Handicap scoring.
Fuck knows.
Right, wind speed. Set this to default to use the active wind speed for this course. Yeah, right, weather.
Sunny?
Sunny, yeah. Well, there's no sunny, but there's clear, so I'll have that.
Yep.
We'll have everything else to default, yeah?
Yeah.
Difficulty. Gameplay difficulty preset. Open. Yeah, we'll definitely put preview. That's useful. Wow, there's loads of like different things to consider, but I'll just leave that. So back. Right, pick a course then, I suppose. I don't suppose it really, although I've done a couple, haven't I, in my career, so But it doesn't really matter which course.
Which
We
one's
won't do
the first?
Sawgrass then, because I've done that.
Is that the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do something different. I've done that one. I'm gonna attack that later.
Summerlin looks very nice. Let's do that. Oh wow. So they've got suggested, which they're suggesting us to do Sawgrass, and then official. Then we've got trending. Summerlin's trending. That's wicked. So we'll do the trending course then. Summerlin. It's 18 holes. Yeah. And I think that's it then. Yeah. Create match. Or there is play. Room type in-game party only, or create match. Room type, isn't it? Yeah. Name and password.
Something fucking simple. Just password, something fucking simple.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what?
What's up?
The text you have chosen has been caught by your profanity filter. Please change the text and try again.
Oh, did you put fart in there by any chance?
No, I put boob.
Why don't you put B no B000B?
Is that you laughing?
That was me laughing, yes.
Right. Voice communication with the in-game party channel will now cease.
Lol. I think you could play without actually being in a party. Do you know we're in a actual gaming in the PlayStation party, aren't we? But on GTA you can also. Oh, hello. There's me and there's you. Wow.
Right. R3. I haven't played this in a week or two.
Yeah. I got the game about 2 or 3 weeks ago. When it was on offer.
Oh yeah. I find it relaxing playing it. I'll get a bit frustrated at times on the green.
Do you get a big ticked off with the commentary?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yes, the bastard!
Piss.
No, friggin' hellfire! He's been really rubbish there. Oh, maybe he'll be able to get it in.
Yeah, or when you miss it from a short distance away, it goes, "That was a joke, a complete joke."
No. I like how it tells you the wind speed at the top.
Yep. Do you understand it?
Yes, it's 7 miles per hour north.
Yeah.
From the
Blowing
side.
from the right to the left.
Yeah.
But it's only 7 miles per hour. So, yeah, it's not that bad really. Oh, it's good, we've got no time limit by the looks of it. Which, I don't know, do you reckon we should have put that on if we could?
No. No.
Oh dear, where's that going?
It's an acorn!
Yeah, I think it did, innit? What, that is a disadvantage of going first, I think.
25.
I know what I'd do now if I were you, seeing I did that shot. Bunker.
Oh, bugger me. I mean, bunker me. We're on here all weekend. Unless you remember to play it. Lob wedge.
What's your laughing again?
Yes.
I'm wondering what it is. I'm like, is that?
Hi, May. Up. Ooh, nice.
Muchas gracias. Oh yeah, you got through the. That's the character they give you, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. But the one thing that you mentioned about putting, that's not like GTA 5. This bit. It's harder on this, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Where's the oh, it's at the top. For birdie. Oh. Wind's coming at you by the looks of it.
Oh, you bitch!
One up on your opponent.
I knew you would do that! I knew you would do that! Oh.
Got a right to left breeze on this hole.
I'm so bad. It's again though.
You lost the 2 viewers.
What I'm seeing here.
Whoa, nice.
This looks awfully similar to the last hole.
Oh, sugar me sideways.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Did you basically just lose that last?
Yeah. That's what match play is, John. Which is good in a way because you don't have to like carry on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to like watch the other player suffer.
Yes. It's nice on the winning side when you like, yeah. The gaming.
So the wind blowing from the right to the left.
It's just dropped by 1. It's 8 now, 7. practice.
Yep. Here goes nothing.
Mind the nearest house. Ooh, bugger me, that's Cooper, I know it's business! Incoming! Woo!
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
that
I'll
was
take that.
beautiful! I'm saving that! Oh, that was beautiful! Oh.
It's for an eagle.
Fudge. Only in this game can that happen. Bugger.
Right. So I've got to play it about there, I think.
Where did I go? Oh, you practicing? Where's the ball gone? Ooh, it's beautiful. You get it as an eagle. Give you one up on me. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 yes, one!
Fantastic shot.
Nice.
Saving that one.
So am I.
And
101% power. Oh, nice! You won that. Nice. We're 1-0. AS. What does AS mean?
All square.
Ah, nice.
That was an eagle, wasn't it, that?
That was beautiful.
Right. Wind's not too bad on this one. It's not blowing in a specific direction, really. That's going to affect the ball.
God, that was brilliant. You pinged it across the dune and then straight in.
Not bad. Could have been worse.
here we go. Let's pop this in the fairway.
Oh dear. It's curving. It's curving. It's curving. It's curving. It's curving. Oh. Ooh. Yahoo, rockery. We seriously need to have a day, a week where we do this. Mm.
5-iron here. Looks like this one's going left.
Boy. Now, nice, nice. Bounce on the rough and then you're on the fairway.
And this is looking to be about 155 yards out.
Ooey, 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 ooey,
Here
ooey,
comes the
ooey.
sand.
Oh fuck. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! No!
I missed the
I just
green.
plopped in! You pinged because I plopped in! So, pink, pink, flimp. Right. Ooh.
Not bad, I guess.
Nice and close.
This is your third shot.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
Nice to save. Par on this one.
For par.
Oh, that's tough. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
Oh, 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 oh!
See what I mean with these greens?
Ow,
And this will be a
jeez.
bogey on the scorecard.
Takes a lot of practice.
Well played.
Could you belted that?
Okay, that hole's
Nice.
going to be halved.
Even Stevens again.
Oh, 14 miles per hour.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? It's Ray Ball!
Now that's a drive.
Wow!
That's how you play it to the wind, isn't it?
Saving that one! Ah.
Yeah, the wind's took it, hasn't it?
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm roughly near you. Pun not intended.
Here's our second shot on the fourth.
Not bad.
I used to go for a bit too much power. Dropped slightly, it's 13 here.
That was a bit.
Oh, you're closer. You're closer to something. What were you
I thought it
on?
was. I thought it was too short. I mean, I thought it'd be shorter than what it. That bounce took it farther than I thought. So this is for birdie.
He almost went down under there. He's birdie. No, I can't do it. I can't Aussie. Oh! You were going all right, and then it just slowed down and curved.
And you'll go one up.
Oh no! Oh no! I went in the direction that you went, but I went a bit further.
There you go. This is
Come on, you've got to not miss this one. Notice the lines move in the direction it's rolling.
Yeah, they do that in GTA 5 golf, though, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean? Do you mean when you press X?
No. Oh, it's me. Duh.
the hole we have.
Par. Oh.
And that hole will be halved.
And he takes the lead. Huh? All square?
Yes.
Huh?
Your takes it in the middle square. Whoa!
Nice
82 yards.
par 3 here.
That's a short one, isn't it?
He's giving me, what's he giving me, a lob wedge?
Lob wedge. Just throw the wedge. Okay. Lob it then. One onto the green and 2 in 2. One onto green and put with the second one. What would it be? Whoa!
Oh dear.
Whoa,
dear.
mommy!
I know what club I'd use if I were you now.
Let's go.
You did see I put spin on the ball there. You definitely need a bigger club than a lob wedge. That's why I always prefer to go second.
Oh!
This putt is
Here we go.
incredibly long.
Well, in Siberia.
I don't have faith that he's going to do it. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Main thing, we're on the green. I think I'm in the... I know you are.
Looking good.
Oh! At least he didn't move from there. He could have rolled back.
The line was looking good, but obviously the power was not enough.
Damn.
And a 5-foot putt for him.
Oh, and a third. Thing is, we're playing. Well, for me, I haven't played this one before.
Me neither.
Pushing the hole with a solid putt. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with.
See, if we'd have gone with sawgrass,
And that's your par.
you would have been at a disadvantage.
I don't
Huge disadvantage, I would say.
Yes, I've played it once and I've flopped halfway through. No. I've got to re-log into my blooming YouTube and my PlayStation. Got a lot of freaking clips to upload. GTA and this now. That's what I'll do. Whoa.
That's not bad. Perhaps I should have took my caddy's advice.
Yeah, hop
Are you
and
gonna put
skipped
this
it.
in the fairway?
Yeah, you've gone with the 3-wood, that's wise.
Oh, I think I might hop and skip as well. Oh, I'm still going forward. I'm going forward.
I picked the driver.
Way. That's what Duncan always uses the driver at the beginning.
This 6th hole.
What a... What? Wow!
That is not bad at all.
Wow! That was 2. Oh my goodness!
I needed to put a spin on that.
Here's a look for birdie.
Nice.
There's a 6-foot putt. Ouch.
Ow!
Yes, we have a new leader.
Now I can say. Another 11 holes to go. Good funny feeling.
Looks okay.
Wow!
That was close.
See what happens here.
Oh, it's going to take you in the bounce.
Nope.
Not sure where this one's gonna end up. Could be rough.
Exactly where I put my ball.
Bye. Straight past you.
Bunker and on our way.
Where the heck am I going?
Graphics are good, aren't they? Graphics
Very.
are nice.
Yeah, that'll work.
Wow. I like how yours went slow, man. Stop. Oh, look, it's a big beach.
Pitching wedge here.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Well, I'm on the green.
Tell you the truth, I don't think he's gonna make this. It's a bit long.
Cheeky bastard, can you hear what he said?
No, I wasn't listening.
Good. Closer. Not past.
Alright,
The
save this
approach
next one. You can
shot
score
there was
points on the
alright.
scorecard.
Sets me up nicely, doesn't it? For the next one.
Oh fuck. I didn't compensate enough. I didn't even compensate whatsoever freaking ever compared.
Too much power. Here we go. Par putt. And in the hole.
That puts the pressure on.
He's got 2 feet to go here.
Nice. Nice.
I wasn't too certain there for a moment. Right to left. Yep. 9-9.
I'm.
Got the angle right, but obviously never hits it.
You're freaking it off. Go curve.
Yeah, like I said, the angle was there, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
too much power.
Forward to this hole.
So you know what you've got to do. You know how you got to play it. That wind, as you saw there, was very strong.
Come on, bounce to the right for us.
Ooh.
We're on the green with
Bar.
this one, he's going to take a stab.
I can't even see the flagpole.
That's a long punch. Your binoculars.
Ah, right.
This could be interesting because if you don't get this one in, obviously because I'm closer. Alright, shut up.
Not hard enough.
We're still going. It's still fucking going! Ah, and it's passed. Good for you didn't do it any harder. Fracking heck.
Okay, sink this next putt. Make things all square.
Ha, 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 ha. I'm right next to you!
Just, yeah, a little too much on there. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
Oh,
4 feet. Nice.
Oh.
This to have the hole.
Crack!
It's 2 up.
Oops.
Got a 2-0 cushion now.
You think we can get on in 2, possibly eagle this bad boy?
Oh dear.
This looks familiar.
That was a curry
Whoa.
dump.
Curry
Where's it
dump.
going?
Down the blooming
God.
garden path. They're still going!
360 odd yards.
You're on the green. On the rough.
Okay, let's give it.
Wow, got the distance there.
Thanks to the concrete. Nope.
How's my ball? It's all chipped and scuffed.
Yeah, drive's looking decent here.
That's nice.
Very. Oh, 300 and what again did you get?
Mine was 366 yards.
Fuck!
Shot.
I'm 74 yards away from the pin. Oh no, you are. This is you, innit?
This could be a bit long.
Oh, you're gonna have a chance for eagle.
That's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done.
That's 5 yards. You're closer than I was. There's a movie called Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I
Which
want to see that.
that's going to get added. It's a rent at this point in time, but I'm not going to rent it out.
This one's heading
I'll
for
buy
it.
it. Oh my giddy aunt! That's twice we've almost had, not a hole in one, but not a putt. One you get one in without putting it. Oh, giddy aunt.
A bit too much power into that putt. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up.
Fuck. If you get this one, you're 3 up.
Shit.
Oh. 5 feet. Yeah. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up.
Fuck a duck. Nice.
Up by 3.
Nice. Fuck.
Not sure where this one's going to end up.
I'll take that.
Okay, let's pop this into the fairway.
Very good.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just to dink it now onto the green, towards the flag. 71 yards.
It's the
It'll carry
drive.
4 yards.
It was the first one I'm alright with. It's just after that it gets slightly downhill. Yahoo!
Thank you, commentator.
Shot on the 10th.
Ooh,
Nice. He's putting this next one for birdie.
16 feet away.
Ooh, nice.
Decent putt.
Thank you.
Setting up 10 feet from the cup. 10-foot putt. Ooh, bad luck there.
The commentator there.
Really help our spirits.
Patronising.
He can be, can't he?
Very. And when you're having a bad game, it's like rubbing it in, isn't it?
Yep. Come sliding.
Nice.
It's bouncing at those blooming zebedee.
Just managed to stay on the fairway,
Yeah.
thankfully.
Have a good tee shot. Let's see what he does.
I love pinging it into the wind. Looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Well, this drive's looking okay.
Feels like you're playing real golf, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
That's nice.
Oh, stopped.
Let's see what he can do here. 110 yards out.
110 yards.
Be a little strong.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Shit. Yeah, that was definitely a little too long.
Got a bit of this, my lovely. Hello. Roughly doing the same areas.
Birdie. Ooh.
Setting up for our third shot.
That flopped!
Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par.
Where did that go?
I think this next one you're going to be
Oh, that was a curry dumper.
Just going by the hole. This one's a 3-foot putt. 3-footer here.
Fucking bogey.
And that'll go down for the bogey. And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved.
If you press square, you can take the flagpole out of the hole when on the green. Oh, look at the wind. I'll just play it safe and go on the rough. Fuck it.
Ooh, that pig.
It's going on the rough anyway. It's gonna hit someone in the head.
Just pitching his nose out.
It went through the person's body.
Okay, grip it, rip it, let's go.
Sometimes it's difficult to judge the wind, isn't it? Sometimes. Nice.
We're going to the fairway.
Very central.
Slow down, there's some water, slow down, there's some water, water, slow down, thank you.
Alright, second shot on the 12th.
Whoa!
Wow!
It's tidy.
Wow!
I kind of feel bad for the guy.
Rack!
I need this then.
Yes, for birdie. If you get that in and get it in, it's a draw, isn't it?
Yeah.
As I say, no pressure. Pressure? No pressure.
Oh, what a cunt! What a cunt!
You're half the distance.
Got a 12-foot putt in front of him here.
And you're like 1 inch away from it. So this is pointless.
No, I think I'll get a point for it.
Oh.
Flipping out, Terry! Go.
You think this next one you can chip away at your opponent, bring them down to 3 up.
4-1.
Oh.
Alright, good job. Nothing like taking your opponent. How this one goes, par 5.
I'm -3. It's the 13th hole as well, by the way. There's still time.
Should be a good result off the tee here.
To win.
Well, I like the look of this one though. With its nice wide fairway.
Really, no.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Look at the wind as well though. Jesus.
Can one can. I've had a very healthy supper on the way home from work. I had 4 hot sausage rolls, a chocolate bar, and I've just almost finished the energy drink. So sugar's been quite big. Oh, 99 flake would be nice. Yeah. It's me. Main thing, you're on the big fairway.
It was probably my best drive.
Ooh, and I can see you on that map on the.
And he's around 185 yards out from here.
Ooh. I see you changing your. I take you not trusting the caddy.
No.
We're going to get a bit of XP off this, aren't we?
Yep.
I like having Twitch next to me, 'cause it's like having action replay. Oh, nice! Oh, that was close. Oh. Well, you're on it. You know, the main thing is you're on there.
Okay, about 175 yards to go here.
A 2 mile per hour wind. It took it all the way over there. Oh yeah, I would have used the 5-iron as well if I was going second. I thought about using that actually.
Good shot out there. Nicely played.
I compensated.
Yeah, I did actually think about using the 5-iron. Look at this, what it's for eagle.
Whoa. If you get it from that distance, that's good. Heard Mr. Echo in the background. God, they put him in blackjack last night is streaming off on GTA, and I'm doing golf.
The line was there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was very happy with the line there. More power, that probably would have gone in. The cunt.
I say in French, la cunt.
Things will be sitting at 2 up for your friend. You think this next one?
Oh, how did I miss the dirty one? Was that for eagle?
Alright, you think this next putt?
Just want to win.
Scored down a notch. They'll be sitting at 2 up.
What?
He's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
You get this in, it's on par. Oh, I thought I had it, no. Nice. I couldn't have missed that one there. I was 3 yards!
Teeing off on a par 3.
The fart bandit.
Come on, be the right
Nice.
Very nice.
That was good.
Yeah, that's gonna work for you. I'm liking that. Alright, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Land within 7.5 foot of the pin. For a challenge.
Well, I like the short ones because it looks like it's going to be easy and then slow. Nice.
Didn't quite complete the challenge though.
See what happens.
12 feet away.
You 8
I'm actually 8 feet away, so I missed it by half a foot, didn't I? The challenge.
Ooh, wee, wee, wee. God, the wind keeps changing.
Just done it.
Now someone's coming at you. Oh, that's bounced around the hole.
Setting up here with a 4-foot putt. Okay, well done. Birdie for you. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
That was a good par 3 from both of us.
Yeah.
This one's a par 4.
So you're relying on me to do massive cock-ups now, aren't you? and you to play some wonder shots. Three holes to go, including this one.
I think I'll take that.
6 iron. Have you got some distance on that then?
I did.
And he's ready.
With 6 iron.
See how this hole goes for him.
He's giving me the option. He's giving me the
6 iron also.
advice. Yeah.
Yeah. Did it ask you to go to the right slightly?
Yeah.
I don't get that. I know it's slightly hilly, but where it's showing you it's flat.
The wind's blowing from left to right. So again, that doesn't really make sense, does it? When he's, you know, telling us to go to the right.
Six iron on this one.
Ooh, 180 something I got. And you've got... Oh, nice! I see you. That's my ball.
Kind of. I played it safe there.
Yeah.
I think
It's
5 iron would have been the better choice.
If someone plays it for you, you can see their fuck up and try and work on it.
Yeah.
But if they're good as well, then you can follow their aim.
Well, at least it's on the green. Nice.
Alright, he's putting this one for birdie.
Go downhill.
How close can I get?
Okay, your opponent will be sitting at
Within a like inch. No, actually a couple of mil. I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Making up some ground on your friend there. That's what I'm getting.
Ooh, pulled you back to just down to 2.
It's the return of the fruitcake.
Yeah, yeah. Return of the fruitcake. Bum 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 bum.
Ooh, I'm happy with that!
He's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Just give me the free word. I guess that's the safer option, isn't it?
Uh-huh. You're good.
I'm going to listen to his advice on that because it is the safer option. Soon as I am ahead as well, so.
By one.
Oh,
Two, isn't it? I'm ahead by two.
Well, yeah. Ooh, that's some more bouncing there going off. 240. Lead ahead. Ooh.
Oh, over the water. This should be interesting.
Is it a splot? Is it going to be a splot or a thud? Will the goldfish have something else to look at? You're over it! The main thing is you're over it!
And
Oh no!
at least I'm over it, yeah, like you said.
about 165 yards out.
Because don't want to be dropping shots.
This is looking promising.
That's good. Wow. That's one of the best shots today.
Nicely done on the green and on the
This is for eagle. I've already had an eagle so far in this match.
Yeah, with the chips and gravy.
Yeah. This is
Sorry if you found that insulting.
this
very
is
good.
okay, this is downhill.
It can only get better. It's going the wrong way!
I'll take that. Sets me up nicely for the birdie shot. You need this, eagle.
There's a penguin in the background.
Oh, you.
Oh! Wow!
next one, you bring your opponent's score down 1 up.
Oh, well done.
Nice.
Oh, this is making it interesting now.
Wow! We got two holes to go!
Return of the fruitcake.
Comes a par 3
Bum,
for us.
bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Bam, bam.
You have failed me for the last time, Admiral.
Should be good.
I bet you wanted that to go in the same word.
I fucking did.
Upload it to YouTube.
I've already saved it to get uploaded to YouTube. That was groovy.
Oh. 99, hey? Okay, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna underhit this slightly.
Wow.
See what happens. Practice shots. Seeing as the pressure's been put back on again.
Don't know why!
I was 4 ahead at one point.
Yes, you were. Have to go sideways.
9 iron.
Well, I guess that was okay-ish.
Yes.
Birdie.
Oh no. This whole match is going to be in 5-minute clips, you know.
Right.
Buzz.
Did you hear that?
Deal. Okay, the ice cream van go faster. If the ice cream bus go faster, I can definitely hear your phone go.
No, not happening.
Look at me if I was there!
Don't like this green at all.
And this will be a par for him if he sinks it.
60, you make it sound like a friggin' ship.
For par.
A7 torpedo.
Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you?
Oh, Gordon Bennett!
This next shot, you'll take one away.
Oh, this is so tense now. Oh my days. It's come down to the last hole. I can't blow this. My 4-0 lead.
Stevens! We were even Stevens! Well, we are now.
The 4-0 lead has been demolished.
2. Yep.
This is gonna make it. Right, let's all quiet now, please.
On the western front.
Pretty good off the tee.
Whoa! Look at him.
Wow! Almost rolled onto the green!
He's ready to
Look at the hedge. It was the hedge there as well. In the way.
Yes. Should have got a minigun and destroyed it. There's a hole! I'm loving this game. I'm loving it.
If this was real life and I was on this hole, I'd probably like mess up my tee shot and go straight into the hedge.
Yeah, you've gone 3 yards. Oh, and then 1 yard up. You're so wanted to get that good shot on you.
Oh shit! What the hell happened? Shit!
I think I saved that one.
What the fuck? Oh, it's all gone wrong.
That's been saved.
Coming in for a landing here on the green.
Oh no! If it just stopped there, that would have been brilliant.
Yeah. You can put spin on the ball, you know.
Shot here on number 18.
Oh dear.
And he's looking at a
This is for par. Bitch.
Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese means to see.
Okay, you have this to win the match.
No! Damn! Damn!
Oh bad.
Sink this next
I've only got myself to blame. My drive stank on this one.
there.
That's why you got to press square to remove the flagpole.
Ah, bugger me! That's bad!
That's happened to me loads of times in career mode, and I think, well, I always press square now to remove it.
I could have. That would have been in!
Oh man. Oh dear.
Alright, let's sink this, move to the clubhouse.
Oh, this is to tie it.
And we're done here.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
We started as a draw, we finished as a draw.
I earned a trophy, like, invite
Invite
only.
only.
All square. Oh, how did I not win that match though? Jesus.
Want a rematch?
Yeah, 4 up I was.
Level. Wow!
What, same hole?
Same, yeah, let's do the same one again.
Round 2, yeah, like in the tours.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
qualified,
yeah.
so we're doing round 2 now.
We go to. Someone's got to win this one!
Where's the stats look?
What's FIR mean?
I think it's fairways in round.
70%.
But yeah, I think 28%. Our greens in round though is pretty much the same.
Yeah. Holes 1-5.
Click on the stats, you can see like your longest drive and that. You've left the game apparently.
I'm still in there.
What was your longest drive? Oh, I can see it. Yours is longer than mine. You have to go into round stats, John. It tells me your distance. It tells me your stuff anyway. Longest scoring shot. Yeah, that was my eagle, wasn't it? 20.4 yards. Longest scoring putt. Again, that was my eagle. I'd say. No, it wasn't actually. It was that putt actually. Fairways in regulation. I only got 28.5%, and you got 78%. So mine was, well, yeah, pretty terrible, really. Average
I've
driving
got
distance.
6 bogeys, six birdies, 16 par, best round score 78 plus 6, average score 42, scoring average of 9 hours. Oh, 9 holes. 9 hours. Longest
Eagles
drive 315.7. Longest scoring shot 10.2 yards. Longest scoring putt 19.5. Fairway in regulation 78.57. Green 72.2. Driving distance 279.9. Putts per hole 2.1. 1 putt percentage. Oh heck. 5.56. Putting accuracy short 100%. Putting accuracy medium 40%. Putting accuracy 4%. Scrambling 20. Per break.
I don't know
16.
what scrambling is.
No fucking clue. Bunker tendency 0% so far. Rubbish 14. Missing fairway 3.57. Proximity to hole 33.
Oh, you've gone. I don't know where you are, but if you go into round stats, you can compare your stats to mine for that hole, for that course, should I say? Because I'm watching your stream now, and I don't see the comparison.
I'm out because I left that. I'm still in the party.
Oh right, well
Let's redo that one.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Let's redo that one. Someone's got a minute! It was you. There was chance of me then. We Drew.
On the Divot Derby, drive, chip or putt to the pin as fast as you can. I have to do that one time.
Yeah.
Right. Create a private match.
Wow. Oh, let's look on
Summon in.
I'll look under course design.
Could I don't know, maybe change the weather, I don't know.
Maybe just keep it as the same.
Yeah, alright. Louisiana's trending at the minute.
Let's do the same. Let's do the same.
Yeah.
Do the same one. Where is it? Gameplay, golf bag, societies and events.
There's loads, isn't there? There's loads of nice courses.
Yeah, that's one thing I quite like about this. There's not just 9 holes. There's 18 holes and multiples of 18. With golf, what does scrambling mean?
According to National Club Golfer, scrambling is a stat that is calculated to work out how good a player's short game is. It is a chip or a putt from less than 50 yards away that results in requiring 1 putt or less on the green.
The stat is worked out by dividing the successful scrambles by number of green misses. Greens missed. Huh.
Okay.
That went over my head. Like a well-aimed pop.
Alright, I'm about to get ready. I'm just gonna get a drink
Yeah.
before we start.
I'm gonna get a water. No. I know.
Right. So, welcome everyone. This is round 2 of the TBC Summerlin between the Fart Bandit and
The fruitcake.
okay. Match will begin in 12.
There's all 5 people watching. Well, you and me, and then 2 other people.
Five people, nice.
Alright. Let's both of us have our balls up. We're going to war, or we're going in the bunkers.
Hello there, my name is John. Happy you came around today. I was
Hello. Hello there.
fun. We're kicking off a round of match play here.
I
get into
don't work her, boys. Because I used to be one.
I don't work the males because I used to be one.
Your children need some light slams.
Do children need some light slams every now and then? No, it's are your children well behaved, or do they require some light slams every now and then?
What's a light slam? Oh! Oh, my head. That was a nice light slam. Oh no!
I did this last time, didn't I?
That's good!
On our first play.
Oh
Do you
yes! That's good!
Alright, next stop, let's hope for some fairway.
Are your children well behaved, or do they require some light slams every now and then? I'm gonna have to get back to you. Wow.
This could be nice.
I know, right?
Shit.
Okay, that's light slam.
Where'd you go? I'm breathing here now on this par 4.
Game's on. Alright, cocky. Sorry. Ooh, that'll be good. Ooh. Whoa!
Do you remember what happened last time?
Wow!
Nearly a second consecutive eagle on this hole. For moi.
Oh! Wow!
He's got a 3-footer here.
That's a birdie.
Layla, get back in your cell and don't make me get the holes.
Oh, they are brilliant.
Alright, and you've got this to have.
We're trying to ball the
I was in a band called Sweet Titanic.
It's me showing off how I'm going to put it in. Oh dear. I'm on the phone, I'm pushing it in. La 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 la.
I'm just wondering, are your children well behaved, or do they require some like slams every now and then? Light slams, I like that. Light slams. Just wait a minute.
I'm in my blooming chair with the sun coming through the window.
Good morning, neighbours.
Was that a show off or a show off? Oh, that's friggin' put as a la la on the phone put it.
Someone writing a comment on your channel.
No. What? Oh. You playing Kapunk?
That's actually not too bad.
Wow.
I'm just wondering, are your children well behaved, or do they require some like slams every now and then? Oh, that looks nice. You're really getting the hang of this driving.
I know. I'll use the license.
Bloody hell.
I know, right?
Or it's just carried. If it just stopped.
I thought you were going to believe about that joke then. So, that was really bad, you know. Wow.
Eagle. It's a shame you can't remove. It's not letting me remove the flag. That's a bit gay. I mean, a bit crap.
Having a flag was quite homosexual. Should call it the Gap flag. Gay and proud. Oh wait, is that too PC? Sorry. Oh no! It was on the right line! It's called a humperdink. Ooh, we both did one, didn't we? I went
6 foot putt.
on the second hole in the... Oh, nice! I thought I was going to stop!
Chance to have the hole. That putt will drop, and that's your second birdie in a row. Let's get on a straight.
Whoa.
And that hole will be had.
It did slow down, didn't it? Yeah.
It did, it?
I was a bit like, yeah, will it or won't it?
And it did.
Right,
got it.
left.
Ah.
Hope there's a shame.
Whoa.
Did you see that? I think I'm saving this.
Wow.
Did you see that?
That went around the corner.
Oh god, that's going to be called the Muckduff. I've never done that before. I nearly lost my club. That was abysmal. That has to be the worst drive I've ever done.
Rockery again.
Second shot on the third. Coming in for a landing on the short stuff, could be good.
Whoa!
That rolled back on himself! Master! And the apprentice!
Pitching wedge.
Oh, nice! It's going the wrong footing way, all the way!
That was my third shot though. I think this is your third shot, isn't it? Oh,
yeah. There's a move in my third shot.
no. Apparently not.
Second. No, second. I used to drive. And
You're on stroke 3. So yeah, you pot yours, you win.
Yep.
That brilliant drive I had, it's cost me.
Yep.
That was funny. I didn't know you could actually do crappy drives like that in this game.
Well, if you can ping pong a friggin' golf ball across a friggin' dune, then you can accidentally do half a crap. But what you did with that ball across the blooming bunker was brilliant. Ouch!
You'll go one up.
If this was like the normal golf,
That one, you are one.
I would have been +2, and you'd be -1.
Lol.
Now. Looks like a fairway off the tee here. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Oh, 310 to beat. 310 to beat.
Very close.
Oh, very close! Within a yard! Wow, that's good.
For eagle.
So if people are watching this and have no idea why I'm doing that sound, or if Terry ever does that sound in this video or whatever, we're big fans of Mindhorn. No idea what I'm about, Google it. watch the movie, you understand. Oh, flipping heck! Wow, that would have been a freaking eagle.
Here's your second shot on the 4th.
Ooh.
Yikes!
And this next putt for him is for birdie.
For the bird.
Big bird yesterday, wanted to try and see him fly.
Oh, you bitch.
Wow! They put you up. Wow!
A 5-foot putt for him.
Oh, ouch. Of course, something randomly popped into my head. We could have a tournament from beginning to end, every single frigging one. And then we note down our frigging score.
Nice.
Well, that was good.
Yeah, this green is difficult as well, so pleased with that.
Yeah, come back.
Yahoo! It's gonna be a draw.
It's all right to left, isn't it, on the green? It's all over the place. You've got to line up dead right.
Okay.
Give it the beans.
That hole will be halved.
Even Steven on that one.
We've got a par 3 in front of us on this one. Come on, heading for the green.
Yeah, not bad.
That's another green in regulation. And let's see how this tee
Lob
shot
wedge.
fares for him.
See, watch Johnny English, he calls them the bat. I know how to hold the bat, thank you. Johnny English Reborn, freaking brilliant. Nice. A decent putting distance.
Got a 9-footer here.
Ow. Baby. Oh, nice. Thank you. Mystery X is raging with a party of 1. Uh-huh. Thank you.
No, no, no!
That was so close!
This has to go 2 up.
What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, that went swimmingly.
And this is about 4 feet.
Oh, for crying out loud!
All right, good luck back here. This one's Alright, let's see how this
Now
next
you've got to get it in. If you get it in, fucking hellfire.
Oh, if I get it in. Oh, this is going to be hard. Eee.
all square.
Oh, heck.
Are your children well behaved? Or do they require some light slams every now and then?
Lol.
If I remember last time I saw, I used to drive it, didn't I?
Yes.
Hmm. I play it safe.
Come on, Bennett. This video is going to give me quite a high average.
Alright, let's haul off and just smash this next drive. Oh yeah, going straight for the green. Nice to see.
Positive.
Yep.
Nicely done driving that green. Yeah, an eagle putt.
It's not a stressful game. This the PGA Tour, is it? It's nice and relaxing.
Yeah, the greens and that.
And you got more than just the 9 holes like on GTA. Oh, wee.
I may have underhit this.
Underhit it! Underhit it! That was beautiful!
Just want to go one up. Get there.
Woohoo!
Oh, fancy.
Nice.
Fuck!
Just one up on your friend.
God, that was close. Anything could happen in this. If you put a bit more freaking fudge.
I was thinking actually getting with a driver, but I went safe, didn't I? But it probably wasn't the right mental thinking, really, because we were all square at the time
Someone's not in the mood to lay up.
as well. People usually play it safe when they got a lead, don't they?
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Hybrid.
I think it runs off both. That must be a mixture of wood and metal. You got it?
The wind does change all the time, doesn't it?
It does. The southeast coming almost basically at you. Oh, nice. nicely curved. Stop, 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 stop. And it stops. That's good. That's good. Oh, oh, oh!
Second shot here on the 7th.
What the?
Setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens.
Yahoo!
This putt to go 2 up. Yikes.
Second time. Second time. Second time! I really do need to. I really need to take that out. Second time I could have won it. Damn!
Give it a 2-0 lead, yeah. Oh. I can't believe I threw away 4-0 lead. Unbelievable. Oh. 4-0 up. You think that's the good thing about golf, though, isn't it?
Mhm.
And it just changes all the time. I'm struggling with the greens at the minute, I think.
Going into the. Wow.
Looks good. So you will probably know, I mean, I know next time you play the weather will be different, but you'll know next time on this hole to like underplay it a bit more, won't you?
Mm.
Just put less power on it.
Mhm.
But then next time you play this hole, it could be raining. It'll be raining, won't it?
Lol.
Or the wind will be like 20 miles per hour.
Every single time we play the same hole, the wind's different.
No, that does. I was like, oh, yeah. It looked a bit crap, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay, not too bad. I thought I overhit it.
Nice.
15 feet to the cup from here.
We were roughly in the same spot, distance-wise, from the pin.
If you get it, then you've won.
It's definitely downhill, this one.
Do you mean uphill?
Downhill where I'm at. God's sake.
Ouchies.
He's got about a 3-footer here.
Whoa.
Now it's uphill for me. Some tricky greens on this hole, on this course, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with.
It's generally a nice course though, I'd say.
Yep.
Except for maybe a few of the greens. Pretty tricky, but it's quite a nice course.
Wow.
Nice.
Good job.
I think I'll just improve my blooming best drive.
Well, I had 28%, didn't I? Fairways in regulation. You had 80 odd percent.
Was that because you bounced around the black path at one point?
Yeah.
I like how it kept on bouncing.
That looks good. That is central as well.
Very.
Got that bang in the centre. You know the golf ball thingamajig on the right hand side. Got bang in the centre of that white line.
Uh-huh.
And he's got about 100 yards to the pin.
101 yards. And the width in our is in our favour.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I think 9-9 will do. I'm gonna bang it about there. And let it roll down the hill. Might actually take some off, actually. Yeah, why not? There we go, let's take a bit more off. There we go. There. Here goes nothing.
Going with the 9-iron on this one.
Very nice. Very nice.
I already took loads off of it as well. Glad I took that extra more off. Sandwich. Maybe, what does the pitching wedge give you? Maybe that might be a better one. I would say you want it about 89% with a 9-iron. You need to underplay it as well because it's on a hill. From where we're at, it's hilly. The pin's on the hill, going down the hill. So I'll be putting uphill when I attempt my first putt. Ooh, yeah. Thanks, Terry, for your advice. Yeah, it was alright though. It was alright.
Yes.
For eagle, wow. You've got the most easiest eagle ever. Imagine if this was a real golf game, then you'd go like, because the eagles, it gives you 3, doesn't it? I think it does.
Yeah.
No, birdie's 1. No, eagle gives you 2, so you'd be -3. Yeah, I think there's another one, an albatross or something that gives you 3. No,
Is that 1?
I think it is, yeah. Oh, it's not letting me do the putt preview. That's a bit shit. Great.
Oh, heck.
Now I've got to really remember the practice green.
Oh, 5 people watching. Hello out there. Thank you for tuning in.
Right. So this is actually telling me it's downhill, which I thought it'd be uphill. Okay, alright, let's... Bloody hell.
This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does.
Nice.
If you can make this, we'll put you 2 up. In there with an eagle. And 2 up after that. Alright, time to attack this back 9, teeing up on hole number 10. This could be good. No laying up for you today, hey?
That was nice. I like your style. He went straight for it.
Yeah.
Like, he dares wins.
Especially if you got I believe watching the first episode.
Use the driver.
Yes, straight there. I need to watch some of this. I'm tied between what I'm watching now. I want to finish off what I'm watching now, and then I've got all sorts of stuff that I want to watch.
Yeah, I'm starting to watch things again. Like I was telling you, that Barbarian. It's really, really good.
Nice.
Stop. That was the wind, you know. I hit that at 93%.
This is going to be a long putt. Too much compensation. Ooh, wow. Get this and you've won. Get this, you might even equalise.
keep going, keep going.
Wow!
This one's a 10-footer. He's got a 10-foot. Whoa, flying by the hole.
That looks like it was downhill.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes a 9-foot putt. Flew right by.
Gordon
Jesus.
Bennett!
This one's 10 feet away.
It's for a bogey. Bugger me! This is gonna be my downfall.
Here we go. Double bogey.
Double fucking bogey.
Yeah, oh yeah, that, did you see that?
Yes, I saw that!
Smash that.
Forward triple bogey. Okay, good stuff.
You're winning.
Well, they sink this putt and they'll take the hole.
If you have them like I did, then I've got a chance. Manager, if you hit it. Oh, yep, you won!
Birdie.
Nice one!
Well, that hole didn't really go our way.
Birdie.
Wow, you're one up on.
No, I brought it back to within one now.
Is that how many games we've won?
That's the score, isn't it?
So you won that last one, that's why it's one up.
You won 2 games,
Gotcha.
and because I won that last one, obviously reduces you to the 1 ahead now, doesn't it?
It's a good thing it doesn't take your friggin' par into consideration. That's 7.
Yeah, if we were playing the normal championship golf, you'd be minus something now. No, you'd be plus
Yeah.
something now.
Yes.
You'd be plus something because you had a triple bogey, didn't you?
Yeah.
But then you were two up anyway, so you'd lose the minuses, obviously.
Yeah.
So you'd be plus probably 2 or something because you was already minus something before that hole. Right. Wind's blowing from the right to left.
Woo! Oh dear.
Looks okay. I was gonna say that. Looks okay. Yeah. It's alright. I can chip it onto the green.
Uh-huh.
Okay, nice fresh.
It
hole.
gave me the mechanic. Yeah, free word. He's giving you free word as well.
Tee shots looking nice here.
Nice. Nearly at the green.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Not bad.
Not bad, that's good. That was beautiful.
Number 11.
Whoa! Whoa! Wow!
Ping.
This is his attempt at birdie.
I thought you'd save that.
Wood. Wow, since I'm hitting something that freaking narrow. I missed something slightly larger on the floor, the hole. Wow.
Sometimes you get lucky though, and it bounces off the pole in.
Stop and drop. Oh no, that's gonna be nice and close.
Oh, you're joking, aren't you? How many times has that happened to me today?
2 up on your friend.
Quite a few.
About 3 times, 4 times. So close.
Nice.
Ew.
On that one. Fourth birdie today.
Excited then, yeah, I'm back to 2 down again.
Right, short par 4 here.
That was unlucky, though.
Able to get real aggressive with the approach.
Should have potted that really, to be honest. Oh my god. As if. Oh, I thought that was going to stay on the green then.
Close enough, close enough.
You wanted it to stay on the green, didn't you?
Let her rip. Let's see how this goes.
Nice on his car outside.
Just give me free word, as if. Balls.
You're fucking wrecked.
Where's it going? Oh my god.
Your percentage is probably going to be 10.
What the heck?
Whoopsie daisy. Whoa! You're playing behind a sapling. Wow. Definitely heavy rough. It's the friggin' plant. Come to half a lavender.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Needs to stop though.
Yes.
Here's our second shot on the 12th.
Look at this crap drive, look. Look where his ball landed. Crap.
Oh fuck! Oopsie daisy!
Oh man.
Yikes! Twice!
Yeah, you can sink this. You could save par.
Just in groovy, which is bad.
He'll take the hole.
You can win this!
Come on! Oh my god! My putting stinks.
Left to win the hole.
Used to be good. This is kind of more downhill now.
Nice. Nice, you won. Oh, now it's one up. Oh, if I bugger this one up, or you win this one. Either way. Wow, 11 miles per hour.
Oh no, this is where, yeah. On the last hole, I don't know why I aimed too much into the wind. That's why it took me into the bloody hedges and trees. But 11, yeah, I was 11. You got to take it into consideration. 3 mile per hour. There's no point, is there? It's not really going to make much difference, is it? If I play it there, the wind should move it over a bit.
Do it quick before it's going up. It's now at 12. And it's almost coming at you.
Well, I'm definitely aiming it into the wind.
Can't get out of that, bum.
Perfect timing on the swing, it looks okay. Nice.
Let's put this drive in the fairway.
I think it's 12 mile per hour the strongest wind we've had to face at the minute.
Yes.
Let's like keep an eye on that and record them down. So at the minute 12 mile per hour is the highest wind.
Good gracious, you absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try.
The audience are liking it, they're clapping.
Oh, 291.
And from around 210 yards out, let's see what he does here.
10 miles per hour. It's going to carry 13 yards. Wow. So I'm definitely going to underplay it. I'm going to try there, and it should bounce as well. It will definitely bounce, obviously, and then hopefully I can hope for the best. Here it goes. Not bad. Let's see what happens. Oh shit.
Boy. What's going in the right
So it was
direction?
right. Yeah, it did carry a bit, didn't it? It was right. It was telling me that it carries 13 yards, and that was about 13 yards. Just went the wrong way. Like you can put spin on the ball there, because it just sort of stopped. For eagle now. Right. Gonna put a bit. Nice. Sandwich, gap wedge. Pitch and wedge. Why does it give me the lob wedge, I wonder? I'm gonna try gap wedge.
Wow! That had so much potential. That had so much potential.
Just as the either side to the right,
Here now for our third
it would have
shot.
gone in. Perhaps I should have listened to the caddy.
He's setting up for the birdie putt here.
Get in. Get in, you. Oh god, okay.
Way around.
Oh man.
Two up in this match.
Oh, it was so close. You could have won that one. That would have been even, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
Nice. Nice game.
Getting a look at the 14th hole now.
Oh, this is the short par 3.
All right, let's see how he does.
Yarp.
Gap wedge. This is short, isn't it? Hmm. Do I go with the sandwich? I'm gonna go with sandwich. It's gonna bounce as well, innit? Hmm. No, I'm gonna go with the gap wedge. Just play a bit short.
Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does.
Oh no!
Take this putt and you'll go 3 up. Oh, it's going.
I followed your line.
Okay, par putt coming up.
5 foot. Does he read it right?
Oh, jeez.
Hopefully we can get this to drop. This one's for bogey.
Bogey.
We're moving to the next.
You win. You got this. You can't miss that. Nice.
No.
That's one.
Oh, it's this one again. I'm gonna go for it.
Tee shots looking decent.
Nice!
Nice indeed. More combos currently $7.99.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put this drive in the fairway.
I think that's the recent one.
I remember playing that on Mega Drive. Good game.
Oh yes, going for this one and under regulation.
You've overdone it, haven't you?
Yep. Slightly. Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going.
And driving the old green, putting for eagle. Nothing wrong with that.
Wow!
It's for a
For your eagle.
Although an eagle probably goes.
Oh, my friend. Stop! Bye. Wow!
Oh,
That was
God.
bad!
You just didn't want to stop rolling.
Third shot.
You see me rolling and hating.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Down the green it goes. Make your shot more difficult. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, I thought I was going to go in then.
Owie, owie, owie.
Well done.
There goes nothing.
That's a 4.
Right, let's read the green. Okay, so it's definitely downhill. It's gonna move from the left to right. Slightly. And, I'll do. Even it up.
For the par. Okay, well putt. Now let's move. This goes down, they're going to take things all square again.
Nice.
We're all square.
We're even now, aren't
And
we?
you.
Whoa! If I lose one more, then that's your problem. Oh no! See the hole we're on! No! A good funny feeling. We may have to do another match. On the same fucking one!
Wait a minute. 3 wood.
No. Oh, wait.
Actually, the caddy might have a point.
I think it's more like a club.
Fucking hell. Nah, sorry. I'm gonna be positive and go with the driver. I think. Smash it into the wind.
Oh, well, back into the
And
ball.
Bob's your uncle.
Fanny's around. Whoa! Hey, money! Stop. Stop. Stop.
Let's have a nice drive out on this one.
If we're gonna start playing this more, then you need to sort your character out.
Yep.
Customize him.
Looks like this tee shot's coming in for safe landing.
Looks a bit boring. Your character is the exact same character I first started out with because I couldn't be bothered to put clothes on him and that.
20 yards out.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that wind's still pretty strong, isn't it?
Not as strong as it was. Was 12 the highest? Too bad.
Yeah, so far. That we've noticed, anyway.
Yeah.
Right, pitch. He's giving me the pitching wedge, is he?
Chosen the pitching wedge. This one might
Ooh.
Holy golden balls!
That didn't look too bad, did it, for a
If
moment?
you got that on the Eagle, I won't be surprised if you got a blooming trophy called the Eagles Landed. Fudge.
setting up about 115 yards.
So a little less power there would have been pretty good, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh. Little less conversation.
I mean,
more
I say
power.
that, but you're playing it into the wind. The wind carries it further, obviously, doesn't it? You know what I mean? So it's difficult to judge, isn't it?
It sure is.
Do you know what I mean?
Nice. Ending up all right there. From here, he's got quite
Eagle,
a
wow.
little bit of real estate to cover to make this putt. I don't know about it.
Little less conversation, a little more action. Less conversation, a little more action. Oh,
Not bad. Not bad try.
you!
I think this is
That
a little
was
friend here.
close.
These greens are really tasty, aren't they? Fast.
Uh-huh. Wow.
A little too much pace on that one. 8-footer here in front of us. Birdie. Yeah, get in there.
What?
And this putt's going to put him one up.
Ooey, ooey, ooey. Nice, nice.
That one will go for birdie. And your friend is just one up after that hole.
$17.
Taking this one with the 9-iron.
Whoa! I thought I was gonna get a splosh.
God, that wind is
Do here.
that 10 mile per hour is so strong, isn't it?
Yep.
Because I banged that well into the wind, John.
Come on, give us a kick to the left.
Wow. Is it going in? Is it going in? Is it going in? Is it going in? Oh, that was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. That is one of the best shots of the day.
This will be for the birdie.
Yahoo! Nice one!
Thank you.
Wow, that was a good save. That was a very good save.
Snatch a birdie and be on our way. Shaping
Ooh.
up out here. That's birdie number 6 on the day. Okay, that hole's going to be half.
I've saved that one. Because that was a good putt.
Very good.
And we're all square, aren't we?
Well, not yet.
Oh, no, I'm one up.
You're one up.
Alright, and this is last hole. And this is the one was this the one yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? It went wrong, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh, man. I feel like I'm about to start the Grand National, not hit a golf ball.
I don't know why.
That's better. Don't matter, John.
Not in the water, that's the main thing.
Alright. Put this in the fairway.
I can't afford to hit in the water.
Fairway bound.
Clean shot. You know when it's clean, don't you? That sound it makes.
Oh yeah.
left to right, kind of northwest. Shit.
Second shot on the 18th.
This was some shot for you to win the hole. It's for eagle. Oh my god.
That was close!
I'm glad it's him and not me out there. This is a kind of a long putt.
If you get this one in, you've won. If I get this one in, it's another fucking match!
No, wouldn't be a draw.
It'll be a fucking draw, wouldn't it? If I win this, it's all square.
And then the course will be on the course. But it's best of 3 anyway. So yeah, it would be another round.
Because we've
I don't.
If I get it, it's another friggin' match.
Another draw, isn't it?
Yes!
Yeah, we'll do another one anyway. I'll get a coffee.
We'll do another one on another.
Oh, should we do it? We'll do a fresh course.
Yeah, if you win this, we'll do a fresh course.
Because there are some beautiful courses to be played.
If I win it, we'll do this freaking course again. Until one of us has won.
Nah.
It's looking like it's going to be a bloody draw.
And he's got around 4 feet to go here.
Ooh.
I know, I'm kicking myself, you know, about the first match, for the first round. But that's golf, isn't it?
When we did it on GTA, we were bouncing to go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, even. He's sitting down almost!
That's going to be bogey. Alright, sink this next putt and you take one away from your opponent and go back down.
Fuck your legs!
I earned another trophy as well.
Thanks for playing.
It might be.
I'll check. I can check now, I'm not streaming, am I? So I won't interfere my thing.
4.
Yeah, I'm
Club? 250.
leveled up. Yeah, before you leave, you can check Joe's round stats, John. And
Wow.
you can see you
100%!
compared stats to mine.
Shit!
Longest drive, you got the best, the longest drive by a couple of yards. No one had the longest scoring shot in that round.
Longest scoring shot.
Longest scoring putt.
You got that? 27.2?
27.
Regulation.
Fairways again. You look at yours compared to mine.
I know,
Fairways.
100. 42.86. Was that because you landed in a blooming shrub? Look at it! Look at the green! Green's a regulation!
Same,
They're both the same!
It's the same, yeah. Average drive, yours is just slightly higher. Proximity to hole.
Oh. I'm smidge. Smidge.
1 putt percentage. Look at the 3 putt avoidance.
Oh dear.
Accuracy short putts, yeah. Accuracy putt accuracy medium. Look at yours.
Medium, 14%. Oh no! My long is it's below yours.
You got a better birdie conversion. I think you know aces. Yeah, that's hole in one, isn't it?
Wow.
It tells you albatross is the number of holes scored 3 under. We know what eagles are and birdies. I've got 2 eagles. You get to score an eagle, John. You're getting close to it though.
Yeah. Birdies and 1 off for you. Wow, par. Bogeys, I've got 3 more than you, that's not good.
Double
bogeys. Ooh. Triple. Hi, I got a triple. Wow. So we've got to beat 328.
Oh yeah. I wonder what HCP means.
Where am I looking?
You need to go press back, go to the main bit where it says the match is tied and that.
Oh, I'll Google it. What does HPC? Oh, bubbles. What does HCP mean in PGA Tour 2K21?
These came back from a search.
Good misspelling there. HCP. Handicap achieved confusion. That's not helped. When this game goes on sale. Right, so you're gonna get a drink?
I'm definitely gonna get coffee, yeah.
Okay, top up.
we'll pick the course first, so it's ready.
Yeah, we'll do with the same one again, because one of us has got at least fighting win.
Are we doing the same?
Yes.
What, the Summerlin?
Yes.
Yeah.
One of us is going to fucking win.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I need to.
Scorecard. I'm not gonna like it.
Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee now.
Wow. Got both. Bugger me!
Okay, so it's summoning again, yeah?
Yeah. If it was on par, you were 60... Wow. I was +1 and you were -3. No. No, you were -6 and I was -5 on the strokes. Yahoo. Fudge.
Shall we have black tees? They're the farthest tees.
Black?
Yeah, 7,255 yards. Or should we just keep it as it is?
Let's keep it as it is.
Alright. Alright.
We both won 6 holes.
Yeah, I saw that. 6 all.
Yeah.
Right, it's all ready to set up now. I'm just gonna make my coffee then.
I think I'll make one and all. That's a good idea.
Yeah, to concentrate on it.
Hello. Ooh.
Hello. Right. Got our drinks ready, yeah?
Oh
Good.
yes.
Round 3. Yeah. Hopefully, better. Now we've got coffees.
Lol.
I've got a banana as well.
Nice.
And I've had some chocolate. Because I started off well. That was probably because I had a coffee and water. And the second round, I ran out of coffee and didn't top it up.
Lol.
So I don't know. We'll see, eh? We shall see. Right, let's play properly, yeah.
I've been playing properly the whole friggin' time.
I can't believe that I let that 4-0 lead. Oh man. Anyway. Alright. Wow, plus 26 yards, wow. Have you ever played, I mean I know you've only played like one career match, haven't you?
Yeah.
No, you probably haven't then. I've played in the rain, and it's, yeah, a lot different, as you would expect. The ball just plops, it doesn't bounce or anything. Sometimes it does, but definitely in the sand, it's like, and it's like playing out of plaster when it's raining in the sand. Yeah, it's different.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's send this little ball on its way. Let's see how this goes.
The great thing about this game is there's different games as well.
Yeah.
That you can play.
Different modes. Like this, for instance, we could be playing like golf, but we're playing who's going to win first.
Yeah. So, and with all the different courses, so it's pretty difficult to get bored, really.
Yeah, yeah.
You can play. You can be playing this for a while before you start getting bored.
Yeah.
Of course, you got the team mode as well, haven't you? So like we could pair up and play another pair on over the internet.
Yeah.
Or if Duncan gets it, pair up with him. Right,
Jay's gonna get it.
Okay, that's cool.
I know.
I mean, we can play 4, can't we? 4 of us. Because we clocked that, didn't we? 4 people can play.
One heck of a laugh. All 4 going, hey, Drew! Damage! Yeah, Jay's gonna get to end of the month.
Yeah, it's good as well if you just want to chill on your own and just
Duke Brick career mode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also Duncan's put, when this game goes on sale I'll look into it. Oh! Oh! Yahoo!
Yeah.
And this drops, you can go one up.
Wow.
That's a nice coffee.
Oh, frack.
Oh, dear.
Bye!
Hello, tree.
Aggressive there.
Be like Groot.
Good shot.
only I would have a name like the Fart Bandit.
Oh! Gordon Bennett.
This one's for par.
This is a par.
A little bit too firm on that one.
See where you are.
For a 9-foot putt here.
What?
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
Fucking hellfire, you're gonna win this one. Yep. First hole, and you're in the lead. Nice.
That one goes in.
If we were
I
playing,
shan't get carried away though.
After that first hole, tough break, you're
Aye.
one down.
I'm refusing not to get carried away. You just can't in golf, can you?
no, you have to you take your time.
Long ways to go.
I'm second on the second hole.
Exactly. 17 more holes to go, including this one.
No. We are not gonna get drawn.
Remember, I had a 4-point lead. We all
first
know
one.
what happened there.
Yep. Oh. Stroke one, you're one up. I'm on stroke one and I'm one down.
Two. There is a wind, but it's only 2. Oh, it's 3 now. 3 miles per hour.
Goes to 100. Damn it! I can't play. You won't be able to play in that wind. Unless there's a corner course.
You the driver.
That is very, 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 very good. Whoa!
Nearly. But
Oh, that fat lady on my song.
that would have been, what's it called? Is it an albatross? Hole in one. I can't
Ace!
remember.
Ace!
Ace,
That'll be an
yeah.
ace!
Yeah, I think I remember. Like it's only 2 mile per hour wind, so you don't need to
Oh,
put too
someone's
much on
getting
it.
called. That's what I like to see.
You don't need to aim it to the right too much, if you know what I mean.
Oh yes.
You still have to aim it slightly to the right, but not too much, like I did previously, and it
I'm
went
a-
tits up.
Drive in the green
I'm a bit too much
area.
umpy on that one.
Got a tough green coming up. That's all right. This one.
Get that out of the way.
Putting for eagle. Nice.
Oh, it could be.
Nice. Oh,
In there with it.
Wow. That just got me like 30 XP there.
good job.
5-foot putt for him.
No. You put get this in for a tie. This isn't a violent game. You don't have blooming golf thugs, do you? Ah, beautiful! See what you mean? It's calm and collected. You have clubs, but you don't have freaking thugs. Nice round.
Yes.
Well,
It's a chill out game.
yeah.
Chill out game.
Ah.
Yeah, that was just my mum coming in. Right.
Yahoo. Got 4 viewers. Hello out there, thank you for watching. This is our third attempt for someone between me, I'm a fruitcake, and the Fort Bandit to actually win. We've drew twice. 18.
Off the tee.
It's gone back down to 3 viewers now. You scared him.
Okay, let's see what you got here.
You scared him off with your voice.
We've done 36 holes. Well, 39 holes now. This is our 39th hole.
Let's drive
Nice.
safe.
Very. "39 holes.
He's got about, I'd say 140 to pin from here.
GTA, the ball's less. It goes and it stops. With this, it's not flat. It's like an actual golf course. Got GTA's idea of a golf course, which is alright for GTA, but then you got this, which is takes in something called gravity. I don't think you could bounce the ball off the pole in GTA, but in this you can.
Yeah, you can definitely do it in this game.
Are you trying to make a new bunker? Yes. The surprise bunker. No bullshit! Damn it! Nice.
Yeah.
You're on the green, that's the main thing.
It's okay. It's okay, yeah.
Second shot here on third.
I mean, I played it into the wind, but 2 mile per hour, it sort of took it further than I was anticipating.
Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green.
That's good. Well, that's very good.
Wow, it's coming back.
That was a professional shot. Look, it rolled back.
He's got
Spin.
16 feet to the cup from here.
Right. Ooh.
Okay, sink this.
Ooh, to win the
and bring
hole.
That score back to all square.
Get that bugger out of the way.
Pressure.
Push it down on me!
3 feet left. That'll do.
Oh man.
Friend sinks this. Have the hole.
This is gonna be even Stephen.
Look how close I was. Look
If
how
you
close I am.
sneeze, if you sneeze, you put it in. You can't miss it. And then you give it so much oomph, it goes on the other side of the fucking hole.
And that hole will be had.
But yeah, I've nearly finished my coffee. Just make a flask next time.
No. Be willing to do at least 40 holes just to win a match. Fourth hole.
Thank you, crowd.
Let's put this ball down in the fairway.
Relight the fire!
You know what I'm doing.
Yes, relighting your fire. Not fucking long.
Fine from the tee here.
Almost kind of identical. Nice.
second shot here on the 4th.
Wow.
That was good. All right, staring down a birdie putt here.
No! It was alright then.
Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up.
Burp.
Oh, I've never liked this green.
No.
Okay, here's a 5-footer.
What the hell?
And some notifications of spring.
Rolled right
Whoa!
by. And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2
You've
up.
got it. You've got it. Well, I thought it.
Little
Nice.
bang on that.
Putt safely in its home. All right, your opponent is.
Do you know what you've got to not do?
What?
Let me win.
No, why would I let you win?
No idea. And I don't mean one of them things with antlers without no eyes. And no idea.
A little bit long, possibly.
Yeah. I went in the red, I knew it was overhit.
Well, let's see what you got. See how the shot fares for him.
Makes you think, don't it, the wind does, it makes you think more.
It sure it is.
Sounded good.
A little bit long, potentially. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green.
Yeah, this game is so relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
22 feet away.
I've been having water for the last 2 drinks.
I've been drinking coffee and water.
I've had enough. I've had 3 cans of energy drink today. So I thought, nah, I won't have any coffee, I'll have water.
Yeah, water's good. No, I need to get slightly more to the right, didn't I?
Alright, sink this next one and you'll bring your opponent down to 1 up. No, that's going right by the hole, isn't it?
Where's your bloody hole? Your ball even?
Okay, this one's a 3-footer.
Just in front of yours.
And that'll drop.
Slightly in front of yours.
Whoa, whoa,
Is that it?
Hole will
I've got
be
mine in.
out if
Oh no, this is to tie, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the putt goes down. And that hole's halved.
You! Pardon me, I mean, bless me even.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
thank
good.
you very much.
Okay, let's put this ball there.
I'm happy with that. Very happy.
Oh yeah, you're going for it.
Looking good. Oh my god.
That was close.
I like what you've done with this hole. Just gonna drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. Okay, this one's 20 feet.
Real estate.
Lol.
And if this next putt drops, he's gonna go 3 up.
Wow!
We're finishing this one, and after that hole, your opponent is
It's another eagle to my name.
Very nice.
To the west. Hybrid. As soon as I'm free up, I'll play it sensible. Oh my Gideon. Oh fuck.
You said it.
Wish I'd have gone with the driver now. This is the thing, and like I said, anything does and will happen in golf.
You made the right choice, going for the green. Let's see what happens. Oh.
That just bounced through the tree trunk.
It went over one of the branches, and I'm in a bunker.
You're in what's that planet in Star Wars? The sand.
Tatooine.
That's the one. Sarlacc.
Lol, I'm in the Sarlacc pit. I like it.
This is going to be interesting.
I know. Can't see the wood through the trees. This is going to be ping pong off on blooming oaks. Well, pines.
Well, it is showing that it does clear the trees, but I don't know. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, I did clear it.
Whoa! You've been Sarlacc pitted.
Trying to get out of the bunker. Let's
Come on, Sarlacc pit. Get out, fire saying. Oh fuck.
Oh,
That was close.
Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot.
Nice.
thank you.
Okay, things will be sitting at 2 up for your friend. You sink this next one.
Go!
Oh, I thought that was going in.
I thought, no.
5-foot putt here.
For par.
Good stroke in the hole for a putt. And if he can sink this, that's going to have the hole.
Oh, you're 3 up. Wow. 4 up. Oh, wait, it's tied.
Tied.
Yahoo.
We have
Good game.
Well, I'm deciding now just to be positive. Even though I've got a lead, none of that hybrid playing it sensible in that last hole. Just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Right.
I'm gonna try and keep my language as clean as possible because I'm whacking it on Facebook. And my grandparents are on there. Yeah.
This one with 9-iron.
Got some air on that.
Very nice.
Alright, interesting to see what we have in store for us here.
I'm thinking next time if we do play this course again, I'll try an 8-iron. Just put less power on it, on this hole. I mean, yours is actually quite good.
Okay, we're on the green. He's got an insanely long putt to contend with here.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
You got a shiny long putt to contend with. Really? What gives that away? Really share stuff on Facebook because of the fact that of the my colourful language. That is beautiful. Oh, nice!
Thank you very much.
This one's a 21-footer.
Yikes! Oh!
And after that one, your friend is 4 up for the match.
You got your 4 again?
Oh, I'm not saying anything yet.
Let's call the 18th end of the 18th hole as the fat lady. As soon as that one's done, yeah. 1.21 gigawatts. That's one thing I watched for Yonks, Back to the Future.
Same.
It's good. It wasn't done as a trilogy, it was done as it was, and that story. They didn't plan it to have it as a trilogy.
Yeah, Steven Spielberg's good.
That's got a beautiful curve to it. You done better than the last 2 times, you know.
That was a fortunate bounce.
You're on the last 2 times you were on the fairway. Well, you weren't even on the fairway.
This in the fairway.
This was the one I hit it on the pavement, wasn't it?
Yes.
On the first round. Yeah. I had some right distance on it though, didn't I, in the first round? Even though it did go on the pavement. That's very good.
Shot should work.
105.
We've still got to beat 328 yards.
Looks like around
Yeah.
35 yards out for him.
Thanks, okay?
Oh, that's very good.
Thank you, commentator.
5 yards to the pin.
Well done.
Looks like this one has eyes for the green.
Wow.
He'll be all right there.
Your character seems pleased with that shot. Sort of nodding to himself there.
Yes.
Maybe he misses.
Just for another eagle. It should save our online stats as well, shouldn't it? You'd think.
Yeah, we'll do, yes.
Like, all your eagles and that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow!
Well, that was going to be another one.
All right, sink this putt. You'll bring your opponent down to 3 up. This one's on a good line.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Round on your friend after that hole. Good
Put it down to 3. 9 more holes to play. Anything's possible, as we know. Wow.
The anticipation. This could be good.
Close enough.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll.
That was the
on this
wind. The
one.
wind
Let's see how
that
this tee
took
shot
it
goes.
that far, I would say.
Not the driver, no. I know what you mean. Strong wind, go to bed. Ah. Ooh, it's zoning in on the bugger.
That's what happened last time, wasn't it? Do you remember?
Oh no!
Exactly the same thing on that hole. Happened to me.
And I thought, well, that's put my shot into perspective.
It was online, wasn't it? But obviously it was short.
Yeah. Wow. Splash? More like a thud.
Shit, it's downhill, isn't it? Fuck.
See what we have on the second shot here on the 10th.
That's true.
Thank you. Who's going with the putter? Interesting choice.
Dipped right by
Oh
it.
yikes. Oh no.
Okay, Here's our
I
third
thought I had to
shot.
give it the beans.
Ooh.
Great chip shot there, pure. That's pure. And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up.
No.
Oh. Ouch.
This one to save par. 3 feet to go. All right, nicely hold. Let's move to the next. And here we go. He's putting for the par.
Nice.
And that putt will drop.
That was
And
safe.
that hole will be halved. And you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole.
Wow. I need to get my ball 300 and something. Let's see. Easy. 301 to get past it, and that's an achievement. That's 250, 60, 70, 80. Oh! 296. That was not. No.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. This one
Nicely
looks
done.
pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
Hmm.
Okay, second shot on the 11th.
Good.
Good one. He's setting up for a birdie here.
Get in.
Very nice.
Very nice putt. And this one is
Fourth birdie of the day.
oh yeah, that'll do. And that hole will be happy.
Nice golf.
This one's a par 4 hole.
It's the coffees, isn't it?
Lol.
In the water.
Just strike.
Nice. Look at that. Like a rocket. Bloody hell, nearly.
Whoa!
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
I can see me having a blooming playlist of clips of us playing golf. Well, play it as well as I'm streaming the thing, so the whole thing's going to go up. Now 3 hours. Was it 4 hours now? Well, it was about 4:15. I think we started, and it's right now is 24 minutes past 8.
You could do an all-nighter of this, I think, couldn't you?
Easy. You're blooming. You've been leveling up. Oh.
Look at yours. How did you get yours up there, man?
I gave it the beans with the drive.
To change your name to Happy Gilmore.
I might watch that tonight.
I actually thought about watching that earlier instead of the Barbarian.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodie. That was nice.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
This is for Eagle, John.
Woo!
Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Is it going in the water?
Let's chip it.
Shots looking like.
Ooh.
I know, I've literally gone both ways, like boom, boom.
Good luck on this one. Par save, possibly. It's getting there.
Yes!
That's what you wanted in there.
It's in.
And if this next putt goes down,
Ooh.
he's going to go to 4 up.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Did you see that?
Yep.
Oh, that was like GTA golf, that was.
That was a tie again. That was a tie. You had 2 ties. Well, not 3 ties.
13th hole coming up.
13th hole, unlucky for some.
Regulation.
It's good to carry plus 26, look. This might be the one where you got the record drive. Maybe.
This one looks like it'll play.
$296.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Fairway.
Go on, give that a beating. Some leg slams!
I haven't watched that film in a long time either. I've got it on DVD.
And from here, he's looking at around 100
Great film.
yards to the pin.
Right. 5 iron. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 iron. I think hopefully it'll bounce. I think the hybrid will be too far, unless I put less power on it, obviously. But I'm gonna try 5 iron this time on this hole. Let's see what happens. Too short into it. Fuck.
Bounce. Still. Oh!
It's uphill though, isn't it? It's uphill. I didn't take that into account. That's why the caddy was saying the hybrid, wasn't it?
Jeez.
No shit. The caddy doesn't always get it right though.
Grab your putter.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
Should be an easy birdie there for me.
Take your opponent's score down a notch.
Yeah, it's par 5, isn't it? This is your eagle chance.
Could be a good one.
Oh!
Oh, what could
That was
been? Actually, could have been
close.
Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. Birdie.
We're tying. Nice.
And that hole's half.
That's my 5th birdie of the day.
How many times have we've been tying?
Okay, careful of the head.
My stats are going to improve. Oh, this is the short par 3, right?
Yeah.
What happened there?
Do for the approach.
Did you put spin on it or something?
I must have done.
He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
Gap wedge. I probably would play this all night as well. Bloody hell, the gap wedge.
Long way out here. He's got a long putt to deal with.
Well, there's a gap between the ballers and the hole, so yeah. You used the gap wedge.
Yeah. The next one up from that is the pitching wedge, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. I want it to be a lot closer.
25 feet. Slowing down, were you a lot closer?
Yeah, if you don't make the putt, make sure your approach is good.
This next one.
Yeah.
I know that sounds obvious, but better than. Sometimes it's better to underhit it, isn't it, than overhit it.
Yeah.
He's got 3 feet to go.
So I'm only 3 feet away now.
I've got a funny feeling we're gonna draw again.
One will drop. And we got this left for par on this one. Okay, safely home with that putt.
God, we're getting friggin'.
That hole's gonna be halved.
I brought you down one, haven't I?
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going for it, and I think you might get there too.
Possibly.
Over. Oh well. Oh shit, it was 4!
Let's see what this guy does.
It was 13. God, it must take quite a bit to keep the blooming course in good condition. Apart from, you know, the teeing off. Freaking holes in the floor.
Going for the green.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm on the green.
Second shot.
Oh, like it.
Not bad.
I know.
Nice.
What hole are we on? I'm losing track of what hole we're on.
I think it's 15.
And if they sink
Wow.
this, they're going to take this match.
Still, at least it's a chance for an eagle, isn't it?
He had a chance of a blooming ace, the blooming teeing off. To 3 feet. If you got that, that's gonna be brilliant.
If this goes in, it's definitely getting uploaded.
Putting from 83 feet. Wow. And isn't the floor sort of on the slopes as well?
Huh?
Isn't it slightly on the slopey side?
It is, yeah, it's telling me it's downhill.
It's downhill, then it goes uphill at one point.
Yeah, it does. That's right. Hmm. It's actually telling me. Oh no, yeah, in the middle of in the middle of the green, it does go uphill, and then goes downhill again.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a roller coaster.
You'd have
Up
it
and down, yeah.
enough to
So-
go over and down. Not too much, because you just roll straight past.
So this is for eagle. My best is just for the approach, really, isn't it? Get it close. There it goes uphill there, doesn't it?
Wow!
Oh my days!
Bye!
That was a difficult one.
Still getting Yes!
Did you see it slow down? I thought it was going to stop at one point.
Wow! Wow! That's gonna get saved.
No, oh my days, this is what I mean.
Oh
This is
my
golf. This is what golf is.
Uphill! An uphill struggle! Oh no.
Could be within 2.
Oh my goodness! You got close twice!
He's got a 16-footer.
Bogey.
For a bogey.
Looks good.
Right by the
Wow.
Double bogey.
Okay,
First double bogey,
Two up
I
for
think,
your
of the
friend.
whole session for me.
This next one. Oh,
There's just be 2 down now.
I think this next putt, take your
I just need to
opponent's
stay
score
switched
down a
on.
notch.
That happened to me on...
Gaining on your friend,
Go on, was it?
that's the main
Last time we did on GTA.
short par 5 here. A lot of people eagle this one. Let's see what you can do.
This is gonna go the distance.
Drive's looking good.
29.
You got the record now.
Wow, was it 28?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 friggin' yard! Cool, my bloom chance getting loads of clips of friggin' golf. Can't see this video being less than about 3. Oh yeah, ho! Nice.
I know, very nice.
You're still going!
300, just under 300. I thought I might have made 300.
From 115 yards out, let's see what
This is a par 5 as well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
pitching wedge here.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. Couldn't remember what's going to be the bunker.
Oh,
Second shot here on the 16th.
nice.
Alright, this hole on the green, under regulation.
He's got a good chance.
That's good work.
Shit.
Fudging bubbles.
Those like the slopes everywhere, aren't there on this?
So this next one,
Yes.
bring your opponent down to 1 up.
Wow.
I bet it's telling it's downhill, isn't it?
It's downhill and then it goes down, straight down, but it's leaning to the right. But further down, it goes down to the left, but I'm still going down. Well, there it goes.
Looks good.
Fucking good.
And he's got 13 feet from
This
the
is my
cup.
birdie. Get in.
It didn't.
No shit.
Next one, take your opponent down a notch. They'll be sitting at 1 up.
Jesus.
Nice putt back and forth the other day. Gaining ground on your friend after that hole. I like seeing that.
I'm gonna nip to the loo.
Let's see how
That's a
close
good shot, that
this
is.
one,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hello?
safely on the green. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
We're both snacking. I'm having a donut. You're having
Banana.
banana.
Yeah. I got some more water as well. This is tense. We both want to win.
Yes. We're on the verge of a 4th fucking round.
Yeah, we'll have to do like see if we can do an all nighter or something. I'll get Domino's pizza. Cause it's chilled, isn't it? You see why I play it then?
Can I have one with a donut?
Fat bastard.
And more
What
fruit.
donuts?
Raspberry jam. From Greg's.
Nice. Yeah, I like pretty much all donuts really. There was my nan got some lemonade ones that I wasn't keen on them though. The lemonade flavour. Bit too sweet for me. Bit too tangy. Very different. Yeah, that's what I thought. My favourite ones are the ones with the icing and sprinkle things on them. 100,000 on them. Yeah. And if you want them, you've got to be quick at Asda, because most of the time they're sold out.
Yeah. On the 4th. If you're joining us, this is Stuffing the Face Minute. Well, I'm stuffing my face. Here's Finch's banana.
And drinking some water. I'm having a fresh air break.
The fart bandit's been smoking on the ears, as well as the mouth and the nose.
Yep, this is my name because of this. Oh my goodness!
Cracking joke.
It's the chair, isn't it? That makes it. This one's that short par 3. It's only 103 yards. It's going down to the wire again.
Yep. 17th hole. I've worked out. If I win this, that brings me up to even.
All square going into the last one. Yeah.
Now for the burping in 3 minutes.
And on the last hole, you just got to avoid the water, really.
Yeah.
I think.
That was the... No, I could hear the chair.
played this game mode online with with strangers. It's alright. 2 guys quit. Whether they got disconnected maybe, or just rage quit, or they couldn't be bothered. Because I'm new to the game, so I don't know all those different courses that I was doing. But they probably thought I can't be asked. But yeah, online there's a time limit per shot, 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, that's like on GTA. That is. It's a good thing we didn't have a timer because we had a bit of quick leak and something to it, didn't we?
Yeah. There's definitely a time limit. I can't remember. It might be a minute or something, but there's definitely a time limit. You can play online against strangers. One guy was really good, but I didn't rage quit. I just carried on. Oh, it's me, isn't it?
Yes!
Oh, I thought it was you.
No, I've already done mine.
Alright.
Time start now.
Yeah, I've nearly finished it. I might as well just finish it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, I thought it was you for some reason.
I've taken my shot.
Yeah, because you was
At the
going
beginning.
first.
Yeah.
That was why then. Right.
Going with the 9-iron on this one.
Ooh, bounce.
This one he's
What's
going
it,
to
17th?
birdie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to use the 8-iron next time on this one.
Yeah. Have you got a small feeling that we're gonna do it again?
Oh well.
All right, you can square things up on that scorecard if you sink this next one. He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt.
Whoa! Ooh, what happened
Saved
there?
it.
7.
Nice.
I saved the par.
Well, this one is over.
I just need to avoid the water, I think, and then should be alright.
You've got it. You've got it.
And that's
But it's golf, innit? As we've said time and time again.
again around here real soon.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the last hole?
17. That was 17th. You won that one. There was no chance of me walking away from that.
Oh yeah, of course. Nice.
I know.
So
you
that
won.
was so it's 1-0.
Yeah. Fuck.
So that was best of 3, yeah. Or we could do best of 5. So there's a chance for you then, isn't there? I got 250 money there, because you earn money, don't you, or something in this?
Yeah.
I've unlocked some new shoes as well.
Well, you did 54 holes. Wow. 53. Wow.
See the stats.
Ooh, you're slightly better.
You've got the best drive, haven't you? My fairways and regulations gone up a hell of a lot. Remember, it was like, what was it? 20% or something.
Yes. 29. Shortest putts.
Yeah, your driving's a lot better than mine, John. You got your average is 272. Mine's 249.
Proximity. Let's drop that as. Goes to 0 for the 3-putt avoidance. Accuracy 100%. Mine's 16% for medium, and low is 15%.
We both had 2 eagles.
Par breakers.
I've got 10 pars.
Birdie conversion. You've got 43.75. I've got 40. I've got no aces.
I've got no bogeys.
We've both got eagles. 2 eagles. You've
Tying
got
on double bogeys.
You've got 5 birdies. I've got 4 birdies. I've got 8 pars. You've got 10 pars. You've got 0 bogeys. I've got 3 bogeys. We've both got double bogeys. We've both got 0 on the triple. Wow. The longest scoring shot.
Different course.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do it? Or do you want to do that same one again?
No. You've won that one.
Yeah, should we do another one then?
Another course, yeah.
Yeah. What, best of 3?
Well, not best of 3. Whoever actually, until we actually get a winner.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna put a light on. It's getting dark.
Create private match.
Wow. Scorecard.
Let's do River Highlands.
Uh-huh.
Looks nice.
I've got 800 of the coin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 260.
Nice. Mm.
Cool music.
Mm. A handicap is a measure of the player's ability to play golf.
Hello there, my name's John, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K21.
Wow! 11 miles per hour.
Is a mode of play.
Wow, yeah.
Let's go low.
So we're doing a new course now.
Oh yes. Oh dear.
And this is a tough
Oh dear.
It might be okay. Just. Oh, maybe not.
Oh!
It's the advantage of going second.
Yeah, let's get this ball smash.
And I played that right into the wind, I thought. Southeast. And I went with my caddy suggestion as well, which is probably a good choice, actually. But that wind, yeah. It's going to have an effect. Nice. Positive approach.
Yeah. Far like positive.
Little dink no out of the bunker and you're near the flag, aren't you?
Yeah. Dink. We'll do... Oh. When we win with this one, it'll come off.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Because the last course only took 4 hours.
Oh dear.
Bye! That was almost a blooming in. Wow! They both had the close shave of that. They both had close shave. I know, right?
Right, so this will go 1 up on your friend.
This is an interesting hole, isn't it, to start off?
I know, right? I know.
Oh, come on, ball. He's got 8 feet to go.
Ouchies.
Sink this putt, you'll go 1 up. Liking what you're throwing down here, you're 1 up. Blowing out there, right to left.
Bloody hell, I'm gonna hell, look.
You think?
Look on the mount. God. Let's go for it. Wow, that is going for it.
Well, I definitely went for it. I went over it, under it, and then roll on it. One off curve. I thought you were gonna hit the tree then.
Yeah, I did as well.
Very nice.
I'll take that.
Going towards that hole.
Ooh.
A little too hard. Okay, we'll be all square if they should.
You've got this one.
Everything's all square.
That wasn't easy, you know, that didn't look as easy as it was.
No. We're broken even. Are we gonna break even for blooming another 17 holes? Ooh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, good shot.
Thank you.
Okay, send this ball away.
I'm just proud of you. What?
Going for the green here. Wonderful stuff.
Unlucky.
Second shot here on the third.
Yahoo!
Could use the putter, couldn't you? Just hit it with more power. Because what you're on, it may as well be the green. It's trimmed.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's trimmed enough to be the green.
32 yards. This is going to be an interesting one.
This is for eagle then.
Oh!
I thought that was going in there for a moment. God, imagine if that went in.
And they will go to one up if they sink this.
You would
Wow.
have saved. You would have saved it, wouldn't you?
I'm going to. Close shaves. My close shaves is unreal. That time I bounced the ball off the blooming flag. So what?
And this
No
one
shit.
is for the birdie. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Oh, so close.
Wow.
I know, right?
And if they sink this, they'll go to one up for the match.
We're having problems with these holes, aren't we?
Hey.
We're having problems with these holes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's close.
For birdie. Friend over there is one up after that one.
$339 yards. Go, Bennett. Take another 10 off that, and that's in driver distance. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, if only
whoa, whoa,
if only.
nice. I thought that's the rough, but he bounced off the rough into the fairway.
Okay, let's
Very
plug her
nice.
in the fairway.
It's great when you get it right, though, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Smash it into the wind. Nice fade or a draw. Are you looking to fade it really? Put fade on it. On this one. Yeah. That's probably where mine would have gone if I hadn't hit the rough. Bounced off the rough.
Nice.
And second shot here on the fourth.
Are your kids well behaved? Or do they require some light slams every now and then?
No.
Cool.
Nothing wrong with that. And he's putting this one for birdie.
Oh dear.
Got it.
Right, sink this next putt and you'll take things all square again. That's great. Birdie for you. All square after that hole. Teeing it up on the fifth.
Par 3. Now what's it going to go with?
Nice approach. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. This one with 9 iron.
Really?
And this is a long distance putt.
44.
Let's see what he does.
Get this, Gordon Bennett.
It's not going to be easy. Oh, hello.
What? I had to freaking look at the screen a bit closer there.
That wasn't bad, were it, from where I was?
No, fucking ain't. That very was bad.
It's reading it, innit? It's reading it right.
Yeah. I think you've got. You've got.
A little bit too hard on that one.
Ooh.
And for the par.
Oh, for crying out loud! Half of it goes to the left, to the right, and then over a hump it goes. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, I'm watching. I'm on your stream, so I can see.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
If they sink this.
Ooh, I wonder if I'll pot it.
Dunno.
Eeh.
Nice.
It's like a seesaw, isn't it? Or weighing scales. Now I'm back at one over again. One up on you, shall I say.
Whoa!
Looks like this one.
Let in there.
268 yards.
Okay, let's give her a smash here.
I'm gonna watch your drive and then I'm gonna quickly nip to the toilet. It's all this water I'm drinking. You've got the wind stronger now on yours. You notice?
Yep.
Nice. Very nice. 305 yards. I'm just gonna pop to the toilet.
Uh-huh.
Sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin.
Right.
Here's their 3-wood.
Bluey nibbles. Which was it gonna? Oh. Oh, la, 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 la.
Well, I'm on the green.
That's the main thing.
About 185 yards out.
And it is a par 5, so I've got an eagle opportunity next. This is a short par 5, he's right. Nice.
Alright, on the green and under regulation, you got a putt for eagle, and that's fantastic. And pay attention, this next putt's for his eagle. You could learn a thing or two.
Cheeky bugger! He's going, oh, wait for it, this one's for eagle, you could learn a bit or two. So, what's this?
What? It was telling me it was going downhill, surely.
Lol.
Okay, sink this next putt.
It might have been a mixture of both, actually, down and uphill. Well, I didn't take that into account.
Fracking heck! That's what you're going sailing past!
Too much on there. He's got a 10-foot putt here.
Bloody hell.
Alright, sink this next one. You can square things on the score.
It's the seesaw effect again.
Yep, I knew you had it.
Now we're back to all square.
And after that hole, we're all square. Wind is blowing left to right.
Swoop the hit.
Quite sure where this will end up.
Wow.
Blooming heck.
And let's see how he does on this hole. Bit of an awkward swing.
That's
Yeah,
mine,
I should have put some fade on that, I think. No shit, he says.
Really? Nice.
What do you think of this course so far?
Challenging.
Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, it'd be good if Jay gets the game.
Ooh, wee.
Nice chip.
He's doing Red Dead playthrough again.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get all the trophies.
He's still coming across stuff. New
I
stuff.
bet he does. There's loads I missed, John.
Mm. Apparently someone loaded into Mexico on the online.
That'd be good if they had that map.
Mm. Oh, nice.
And now it's me who's one up again.
Yep. $110 yards.
Shit.
Now the approach is headed to the right.
Could have been worse. You could have been on the other side of the crowd.
And let's see what you do off the tee here. Ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
That wasn't far off.
Decent approach there.
Oh, is he a divot? Did you see that? Oh my
Yes!
god, no, stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Saved by the weeds.
Oh my goodness! That's another clip's gonna get saved. God, I bet it.
Okay, sink this.
What? I just watched action replay there.
Where?
Yeah, it's a good game, this. That looks good.
That appears to be on.
Yes!
Well played.
I'm hating these holes. I'm hating these holes. They're not. They're deceptively not flat.
Now teeing off on a par 4.
Some draw there, John.
For it. That's what I like to see.
Close enough.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Fuck's the green. Oh, there it is. gonna go with fade.
Oh!
Aye.
Aye.
Okay, hole number 9. Shot
That's
number
why
2.
he gave me the gap wedge thing. I'll totally mess that one up. Hello?
Whoa!
Third shot. Okay, this one to go 1 up.
Shit.
Oh man.
Oh no! Frack's sake!
Oh, that'll do just nice.
Oh,
And
you gotta try and get it in now.
sink this.
I mean, do or do not, there's no try. Or maybe it's a frickin' tractor beam. Good luck. Well, just give it a good go.
Yeah, this ain't easy.
Yeah, it is!
It's moving from right. It's sloping from right to left. And it's uphill. So I'm gonna. Here we go. Here goes nothing.
Banking, it's 5 foot and you're gonna get it.
Oh, look at that! It told me right to left. That's bollocks.
Match.
So we're back with me on top.
Yeah.
Teeing it up on a par for this one.
Lol.
It's like I say, like I was saying, it's like a seesaw, isn't it? This one.
Yep. You can give it a bounce.
Was a tee shot.
Looks good.
Bloody brilliant.
Is it gonna make it? Just
Don't
shy.
you dare. I thought it was gonna go in the bunker.
All right,
It was
let's
just
see
shy of the
on
green.
This one. Let's
Oh, the 10th hole. Oh,
Central.
oh. Such sure line cake for the rough.
It's not too bad. Oh dear me.
Wow.
And second shot on the 10th.
Bloody hell.
This goes in, it'll be some shot.
Good little shot there.
I'm a smidge close to you, but not by much.
Next putt will be for his birdie.
It's a birdie.
I'm backing this up down to YouTube as soon as you finish.
Downhill. Oh man.
I know you've got to compensate quite a bit just to get it in.
Yeah.
Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend.
You won't get this though, this green's hard. He's gonna put it now, then rub it in.
I went over, I think. Well,
About 9 feet to the hole from here.
Nice.
Job.
fuck.
He's got a 3-footer here.
You gotta get it. It's 3 feet.
And
Let's move on indeed.
and that hole will be halved. Here comes the 11th hole.
What? 83 yards? At 94 yards. The
Yep.
flag is.
It's not
Wow.
even 3 digits.
Lob wedge.
Probably lob the wedge over there.
All right, nice approach on that one. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see. how
It
this
looks
tee
simple,
shot
but
goes.
you wait. Try and bloody put it. It goes loop loop round the hole and goes down into the bunker. It's 3.
This could be slightly too strong.
Oh!
Thank you.
This next one for birdie.
You're joking. Oh, wait, is that in? Oh.
No!
Make this putt and you'll go 2 up.
How close was that?
Well, your ball's 10 foot away, and the pin's 9 foot away.
Looking good. Boom.
Oh, that was just that. Oh man, that was just so lucky.
That was so close, wasn't it? If only it had fallen in, it would have been a friggin' draw. Oh.
It was literally just hanging.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hopefully this one.
Those houses look nice, don't they?
You sure do.
This is looking good.
Very. Oh, it's tilting in the direction. Ooh. It didn't stop yet.
Look at you driving this green. Fantastic work. Putting for Eagle. Let's put this in fairway. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
I'm liking it. It's a challenge in this one. These holes. Rack it up.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure.
Ooh. 27 yards. Wow!
I needed that to have gone in.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink.
Great attempt though.
Holy crap! Have you seen? Can you see my stream? Fudge!
Hello. You know we got to aim it.
Yes! I'm gonna try it there!
Putts just gonna fly right by the hole, I guess.
Fucking close. Stop for crying out loud!
Green.
Oh.
This is your 3rd shot.
It's closer and it stopped. Thank frack. Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
dear.
Whoa! Frack!
This putt to win the hole.
You gotta get that in and you've won the hole.
Looks pretty straightforward, this one.
Fucking hellfire. Straightforward! Just fucking bloody thing on his slant! You fucking straight sideways.
Get in
Nice.
there.
Nice.
For the birdie. And,
Keeps the
well,
pressure on you.
that didn't go too well. Maybe next hole will get him.
I must say though, at the minute, the scores is a bit. It's a bit. I don't know. I don't like it. It seems smaller, a lot smaller. You know what I mean?
It's smaller, but the blooming pitches of blooming pitches
Yeah.
courses are a pain in the arse.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. Got water to the right, and then you got a pond just up ahead. You know, just before the green.
Excuse me, this is a 5. Yeah, we'll choose to drive her. If you're lucky, maybe over to half the distance. Can I let you? Oh
Oh
dear.
dear, oh dear.
Could be rough, could be fairway though.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you've half the distance.
Okay, let's put this in the fairway.
Shit, I probably... Yeah, it's only 5 mph wind, isn't it? Obviously, I put too much on it. I've done that before, when it's only 5 mph. Nice.
Sailing off the tee.
on that path. Scuff up your club. Oh god, look, this green looks a nightmare, John.
I know. Imagine a bull forest.
Get it on the green.
Go on, bet it. Oh, right. That wasn't a hit. That was just practice.
Going with 5-iron here.
Ooh.
Yeah, looks okay.
Oh, yes.
Especially from where I was.
Yeah.
Stop, please. I'll take that, I suppose, considering where I was.
Yes.
This shot's about 145 yards out.
And this is a par 5, isn't it, as well?
Yep.
This is your eagle shot.
Right.
I can live with that.
Chip it in there for a birdie, can't you?
Third shot.
Oh no, this is your eagle shot.
Shimmy.
That last one was your albatross shot, wasn't it, I think?
Uh-huh.
The approach, you've gone for the approach there, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now. Look at this green.
No, it's darker green up the side, lighter green in the middle, and white in the middle of the flag. Don't hit the friggin' flag. No. Damage!
Ugh.
Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup.
8 feet, by the way. I'm out!
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh!
All right, make this putt and you'll go 2 up.
Over you.
Looking good. As that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And after that one, you're 2 up.
It's the rise of the fruitcake.
14 at us.
Hit the green regulation. Here it goes.
Come on now, give us a nice little fairway lie. Well, maybe that was a wishful thinking kind of prediction. We ended up in the rough.
Woof. Quite boing, 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 boing. Hi! Damn yard closer. Wow. Wow. That was very good.
Thank you.
The deep stuff currently. Let's get out of
That were excellent, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
Boom, there's another green in regulation. Nice. All right, let's put this in the hole. Pull down a birdie and sprint to the next hole.
12 feet.
Getting there. And he needs this to win the hole. Down a notch. That will do.
Nice.
No doubt.
Well,
Nice.
move on from that. You lost the hole, but more to play.
Short par 4.
241 yards. Bit longer than say the 94.
Let's try the 5 wood. Quick before the wind changes.
Use the wind to your advantage.
This could be nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think I went with the right club there actually.
All right, next stop. Let's hope for some fairway.
3 would probably bounce off, wouldn't it, I think. but who knows? I should put spin on it. 3 wood would be alright.
Come on, get down on that green. Holy.
Clip!
Oh, that was great.
If I was a Smith bet, I could have got that in 1.
Oh, just imagine if one of us gets a hole in one. God.
Here at second, here on the 15th.
Oh.
And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt.
You gotta sink that. For an Even Stevens. He does Even Stevens, we're gonna call it a night and do it. Carry on. Later date. Fuck. Another 52 hours! That's 30. 18 times 2. About 38 holes. Or 36. No, 36 holes.
Oh, this goes uphill and then downhill.
I know! There don't no flats around here. Bye!
No shit.
Cup for him.
11 foot. Wow. Wow.
Can't win sometimes.
You'll go 2 up on your friend.
Nope.
Too hard, too soft.
This putt's good so far. Alright, 3 feet to the cup.
I can't miss this, for fuck's sake. What?
Ah,
What? What? Seriously? Oh!
I can't miss this.
No! You did a fucking pole there, didn't you? Damn it! Oh, Gordon Bennett. Spin back again, damn it! Oh, nice. Straight over.
pitching wedge.
Pass. Nice.
Well, it could have been worse.
Let's see what you can do. Let's see how this hole goes.
I like the lake though here. Always going with a 9-iron.
This one's looking good.
Oh my god, really? I thought that was gonna like just bounce in.
Nice work. That is a good
Ooh.
and he's on the birdie.
One of us is gonna get a hole in one someday. Just know it.
Man, friggin' holes are doing. Oh. Oh, that's how it promised.
Good pace.
Okay, this putt to go 1 up on your buddy.
The seesaw effect.
The fuck up effect. Did I hit the post again?
I don't think you did that time.
I'm getting rid of that bloody...
About 10
Right,
feet out.
you can fuck right off.
Just press square.
I
to
have.
move it.
They sink this, they will go one up for the match.
My game keeps going the same way as this glass hole. You're gonna fracking win. That'll win with a frickin' nice.
That putt drops for par.
Par.
After that one, your opponent is one up for the match.
Fracking heck.
A tailwind.
Where's the blue? Oh, it's right over there.
Where's the green?
Yeah, look at the far right. So, you can't see anything. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if you can. Yeah, reach the green straight away. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Bang it! Caught in one big corner. Wallop.
This one's heading left.
So, Miss Miyagi there.
Where the fuck did that go?
I'm on the
Here
fairway.
we go. Pop this in the fairway.
Right.
This is going to be hard. Since it's a splosh. Damn it! Uh-oh.
That's right, come on.
Stay! No! Stay! Stay! Damn it!
Nearly.
Alright, that was hard. Doop-a-doo.
Yes, I hit the fairway in regulation. I've got 10 XP.
Nice.
Right.
Past 10. Yahoo.
Ooh. That was terrible.
You're on the green. You're still on the green. Man, you keep going, you'll be on the friggin' fairway in a minute. Oh, cry out loud.
Oh, that was bad. That was real bad.
Shot on the 17th.
To win the hole, this is.
How the frack am I going to do that? How the bloody goodness buggering noodles am I going to do that for me? Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it.
I just deleted something there by accident. I don't know what it was. Well, better than my attempt. For birdie.
This next putt is a par putt for him.
Oh, fuck off.
Next
Oh,
These greens are hard to read.
they are. Oh, this one isn't. It's going. It's just pouring from right to fucking left.
This putt's tracking.
Ooh, that should be easier.
Take one away from your opponent.
That's all square for the last hole.
This putt's going.
Oh my god.
That took some friggin' effort.
The anticlimax. Building. Oh man.
Here we go again! What? Oh, an 18th! Ah, sorry for a draw! Oh, good. We'll have to have another match at another time because it's a bit too late for another 2 matches. Woo!
Yeah, unless we make a coffee. But
wow. Freaking using that tailwind, I've got it.
11 mile per hour, yeah.
Boink.
Wow.
Bink,
Oh.
bink, 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 fuck.
Sorry.
For a minute, I thought he was going to hit the green.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Bloody hell. That was tattoo.
That was good. That was very good. Buzz, buzz. On the last bloody hole. Fractured neck.
Not bad.
Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker.
Let's see how this goes down.
Ooh.
Oh, you bleeder.
Serious concentration.
How many times have you hit the ball today?
Twice. 3 times. Fucking hellfire.
Right, he's putting this one for birdie.
Oh my goodness, if you could put this in and I put it in. It's down to the bloody wire.
Oh no!
I know,
Bloody
right?
greens.
I
Look at his
know.
greens.
Take your time on this one. You got this to win the match. Okay, you
Bitch.
done here.
Well played.
That's 1-all.
Work out there today. You squeaked out the win here.
Scratch.
Off at 1 up. Great work.
Scratch golfer. Bloody hell. Unlocked a Trilby. Another 250. Wow.
You had the longest scoring putt.
Furthest on the drive. Longer, yes. Wow. I knew you'd get hit slightly because of the fairway in regulations. You went on the side slightly. Fucking hellfire. And also your blooming green regulations. Driving distance 288.6 to 268. Proximity to hole, you got 43, I was at 32. One putting percentage. You were at 61.11 hours at 38.89. My 3 put avoidance was 0%, you were at 5.56. Accuracy for you was 100% for this short. Put accuracy, mine was 75%. Yours is 44.44. Mine was 66.67 long. I was 7.14 and you were 0. Frack. Par breaker.
9-8.
Wow. You can go to your profile, can't you? Right, advance. I'm for 6 now.
I bet you're going to make your player fat. Aren't you? You're going to make him your height as well.
Lol.
Right. I'm going to upload that eagle shot and then I'll come off.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what Scratch Golfer was then. Earn a handicap index of Scratch, which is 0 or better, that's what it is.
Fuck, I've got 2.6!
2.6 what?
Handicap! HC, look at the HCP!
Oh, I've come out, I've exited the program. That's quite good then, isn't it?
Mm.
You're doing your player now, aren't you? I can
Yeah.
see.
I'm just giving the stuff it's given me.
God, Jesus.
What?
My breathing on this clip.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I... Start it there. He's alright. Yeah, it's 11 seconds that eagle clip. Nice little clip in it, 11 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might just do a load of eagle clips, so just put eagle number 1, something like that. Eagle. And then make a playlist of eagles. Eagle. Eagle number 1. PGA Tour 2021.
Fracking hell, I'm smashed. Right, stop that stream and